Okay, let me go ahead and start setting some stuff up. Actually, I need a window capture for this. A new window, that is. And let's crop that down a bit. And see if I can also resize it. I'm also trying to keep stuff readable. But, I guess I'm just gonna have to just deal with it being kinda behind me. There we go. I'll try to keep stuff readable. Alright, so randomizers. I really didn't have a syllabus for this, but, like, with randomizers, what is a randomizer? Thanks to the past, initially. So, randomizer shuffles all your pick-upable major items, your keys, your dungeon rewards, such as what you get from the bosses, the pendants and crystals, the map and compass that are in the dungeons, pretty much every major item in a dungeon. Your keys, your map, compass, dungeon item, and dungeon reward, and the boss heart container. Those all get tossed into this pool, everything gets shuffled around. Then it redistributes stuff according to a logic to ensure that the seed is completable. There are some games that were very linear but have been broken, although it happened a while ago. I'm talking about Metroid Fusion, which is known for its very very linearness. There's one item you can try to pick up out of sequence break, and that'd be a power bomb tank. But without the power bomb data you get from downloading it, I think in Sector 5, you can't even use it. So, similar to how you try to pick up power bombs early in Metroid Dread, you can't use them either. But a common thing that's talked about in a randomizer is a check. A check is an item that has been shuffled. And the amount of checks you have varies from game to game, but also your randomizer settings. But when you're dealing with your checks, you also deal with the logic settings that are in effect. Hey Rain, how you doing? Just doing a kind of a teachy stream today, talk about randomizers. I had a couple friends at Offkai come to me, ask about randomizers, games that'd be good for randomizers, and things of that nature. So that's because with logic in a randomizer, it's an algorithm that ensures the seed is beatable. A seed is the resulting file after randomization. Asterisk sanity. So, when we're dealing with shuffling, you have your base item pools, which would be like your normal treasure chests and things of that nature, your piece of heart locations. But if you decide to increase the amount of available shuffleable options, such as making the shops be randomized, that'd be called shop sanity. Or in Ocarina of Time, having the Skulltulas, the golden Skulltulas, you collect all 100 of them, have their tokens get shuffled into the item pool, but then the gold Skulltulas themselves become a check themselves. See, does it generate string numbers of characters you can access the same option as another person? Also true. That's if you want to have like a race against someone on the same seed. Because every person who plays a randomized seed doesn't always approach stuff in the exact same way. There may be a lot of common pathing, common routing. Settings that allow for Extended item pool. Let's see. Side of piece anti shop. The adds item drops to the randomizer. Cool. Popping out of time. Like last seed scene, like customer seed scene, well, yeah. And shuffling their tokens. Alright. That's all you got though? Yeah. But going back up to logic. There's various different settings in logic. What do you have your end goal set? Do you need... Does it shuffle your final boss's weaknesses? Do you need a certain set of items to access the final boss? We're not going to jail. Randomizes the end goal of the game to another goal. Triforce collection. Pedestal. Get pendants to pull master sword pedestal. Huh. Ah, it's cropped it a bit. Let's see, I could probably scoot this over towards me. I'll just do that. That way I'm not having to cover up chat. Shuffle that around a little bit. There we go. So you have Silk and Shanty. Oh yeah. Entrance Rando. Shuffles the entrances slash loading zones to link to other entrances than what they are in vanilla. Example, Link's house leads to the mountain cave. But also the entrance rando can also apply to the entire world tiles too in Link to the Past. So I think I might try that today. Let's go on and go on over to our... I feel like there's more I can explain, but there's also a lot that I really can't explain unless I'm actively doing it. Because after all, randomization and randomizers were born out of the speedrunning community. Some murals of software links? Yeah, I do. That's right, I do need to talk about my tracker and things that I use that help me out when it comes to running a randomizer seed. So you'll see a lot of randomizer runners use speedrunner tricks or speedrunning glitches and things of that nature. Like, I try to use fake flippers if I feel the need to get to, well, pretty much any of the other areas I need to quickly get to using the whirlpool warps. Trackers. Help the player keep track of already checked checks. What is the Emo Tracker's website? Because that's the one I use. Let's see. Alright, it's only a GitHub link. So, the tracker I personally use. Lots of my randomizers. The one I use for a lot of mine is Emo Tracker. Let me go and open it up. See if I can bring it on stream real quick. Y'all have seen it plenty of times before on... Oh, it's got an update. That's why it won't let me drag it around. So, let me go and swap over to Link to the Past in the installed packages on it real quick. Link to the Past. Oh, it's always going to be the first one. Let me see if I can't resize this again. Alright, so. Window. Big Emo Tracker. Alright. So, this is the tracker I use for playing the randomizers I do. So, this is assuming that down here on the left, we have our items. We don't have anything. We're in our green tunic. To our knowledge, we need 7 crystals for Ganon's vulnerability, 7 crystals for Ganon's tower. You can left click to lower the counts, to make it account for logic. Same thing for Ganon's weakness too, but we don't know anything about that. And you might be thinking, how does he have it set to automatically update? So some of the trackers have something called auto tracking. So this little icon over here, right, looks like a little robot face. It's based off Lua scripts, so you want to be using something that's compatible with Lua scripting. There's some versions of Visual Boy Advance, some versions of... What version of this bloody emulator is it that I use? Give me a second. SNES 9X, that's the one I personally use. You can use BizHawk. BizHawk has a lot of capabilities of... Let me get this underneath me. Can hide that button too. There we go. Put myself back on top. So, if we look at these green squares on Emo Tracker, you have checks that you can do without even having your sword. Orange means it's possible, but it may be difficult. Blue means you can see the item, but you can't obtain it. And there's also, you can do advanced item placement mode, just depends on what your randomizer is. I always have my set in advanced because I do know some shenanigans to get around to stuff. Not including major glitches such as doing the... pretty much moonwalking through a north-facing door to long warp scroll the tile you're on to navigate the underworld. Which is how you can actually beat Link to the Past in less than 3 minutes. But I don't do that. So, like this green square right here. Link's house. By the door, that's the chest right there at the beginning of the game. We have the uncle and the hallway chest in there too. Hey, Crespian. Right now I'm doing a little study lesson for people who might be interested in randomizers and trying to understand like tools and resources and things of that nature. I'm going over Emo Track right now, which is what I use. I have it in the... This is Link to the Past, but it's also in Key Sanity. That's why you have this entire block over here of... Huh, where are all these keys? Where are all these question marks? Question marks over your dungeon rewards. Crystals, red crystal, red or blue pendant, green pendant. That all matters. So if Eastern Palace, and I obtain it, it turns to Sarashala check. Well, Shabadoo. Because no one can say his name right, myself included. Shabadoo. Since you need a green pendant to be able to get the item that he would give you. In vanilla, it'd be Pegasus boots. In randomizer, we don't know until we ask him. But if it ain't the green pendant, it'll be orange. Because there's some items that he has in his back room that you need regular bombs to get to. Bombs can be found as a draw, depending on your randomizer settings. Some people like to have the challenge of Oh, I need to find a bomb bag before I can use bombs. Me? Nah. Bombs should be a random drop like they were in Zelda 1. I do appreciate the added challenge that it does for Ocarina of Time and the other 3D Zeldas. I probably am going to try to get Twilight Princess into my randomizer rotation, just a heads up. I like playing as the most powerful Link, because that Link is some farm boy bred strength. And for him to go sumo wrestle Goron, he just needed some boost, he just needed some extra weight. Him tossing those Gorons around, that's all his natural strength. It's my headcanon that the reason why the Triforce of Power left Ganondorf at the end of the game is because the Triforce of Power realized, oh, Purge Boy over here is embodying power a bit more than Ganon Boy over there. Ganon ain't worthy of power. Bye-bye! But, okay, so how this check right here is yellow, for the hobo under the bridge, means you can get this check, but you may have to use a glitch or exploit to get to it. This one specifically would be using the fake flippers to get to it. But if a check's in green, you can get it in your current setup. As see, we don't have the moon pearl, but the moment we get the moon pearl, all it does is open up a check over here at the Waterfall Fair. We have the mirror to the mix, we still have nothing. Okay, yeah. A better one, actually, well, let me swap to Super Metroid. The Super Metroid is a really good example of you can have a whole lot locked behind not having one specific item. Alright, so Super Metroid, for example. You see, the only check we can do, so we have ship surface, we go down our escape shaft down to Blue Brinstar. The Morph Ball item. And then the energy tank on the Brinstar ceiling. The one that you have damage boost to get to when you have absolutely nothing. Those are the only two checks you can do at the beginning of the game. If you get Space Jump, nothing. Speed Booster, okay, yeah, it does. You can get this check up here, the energy tank, when you're going down that rampway leading down to Green Brinstar. Charge Beam doesn't get you anything, nor does any of the other beams. Even getting both suits, you'd be locked out of doing anything. But the moment you get Morph Ball, you get this check down here unlocked. You get this check over here unlocked. Now if you get Screw Attack, it opens up quite a bit as well, including up here at Gauntlet. With Screw Attack, we're able to get through the Morph Ball bomb blocks right here. New feature? Yeah. But let's say we have everything but Morph Ball. We can't do anything in Meridia, Wreck Ship, either Norfair. We can't use Morph Ball bombs because we don't have Morph Ball. We can't use Power Bombs because we don't have Morph Ball. But the moment we turn on Morph Ball, everything else opens up. Morph Ball off, Morph Ball on. Just one item can lock out the entirety of the map. So that's why you gotta know your game in the first place. Whenever you want to go start a randomizer. With Link to the Past, you have a whole lot open. As everyone knows, I tend to do Link's house, the dam, and outside. I avoid doing Mini Moldrum Cave and Ice Rock Cave, because I usually go from here to here. Actually, I should go here, then straight to Kakariko and Sanctuary. In fact, I think I can just start off at Sanctuary. Just start off Sanctuary, open the chest there, go straight to Kakariko, hit up Lost Woods along the way, get the Mushroom Spot and Forest Hideout items. Because that right there would be 1, 2, 3 checks right off the bat. Ah! You don't need an exclamation point! You can be in any part of the sentence! And Goodness gracious, me doing that. I most definitely need a drink. The hat is not patable. But, as people have seen with my scenes, sometimes I can go without a sword for 4 hours. But Link to the Past is one of those games where you usually need a combination of items to start opening stuff up. As see, I'm just toggling stuff one by one by one. Slowly, bits and pieces of the map will open up. As see, we need at least... Like, Moon Pearl locks out a lot of the Dark World stuff. Mirror opens up a lot of Death Mountain. But you still need Moon Pearl to do a lot of that stuff. Flippers doesn't lock out much, shockingly. But that's with Emo Tracker. I'm gonna go and get the broadcast mode thing active. So I have that in a little bit. Let's go swap this back to Notepad. So with randomizers themselves, you have a whole lot of options. Because different randomizers have certain settings and certain logic routing pre-programmed into them. Now, I'll get to some examples on that, because the one I use for the Super Metroid Zelda 3 randomizer, the combined one, it has... Actually, no, the Varia randomizer, that's what I'm thinking about. Varia, for Super Metroid, is very customizable, very variable, if you want to. And it actually has settings where, if you have that speedrun ability in your skill set, you can turn it on or off. I can't do green gate glitching for the life of me, so I have that disabled for the randomized logic. I can infinite wall jump, but I can't infinite bomb jump. That's one of those things I haven't practiced. I probably should practice. But the timing's different in every single game. But it is what it is. So, let me open up. So, for the... Where is it? This one. I need to resize that. Let me get Notepad vanished. It's gonna be kind of in the way. So, Varia is actually a acronym. It stands for Very Adaptive Randomizer of Items and Areas for Super Metroid. It has quite a lot of presets that we can do. But as you see, it's very customizable, and they'll be kind of hard to see because I'm in the way. It's a smaller resolution. I'm just terrible at streaming. My apologies. But this is the randomizer we're looking at right here for Super Metroid. It has a solver, a tracker, of randomizers when you want to pretty much plan your run, or you want to make a challenge seed for someone, but you want to follow a specific route. So we'll just hit randomizer. It will go to advance. It should have... Oh, interesting. Oh, that's their tips thing right there. So you have settings presets, which are, as a quite a lot of options. You have tournament settings, random presets, all parameters set to random, quite random. Objectives, hard water, yeah. You have quite a few things. Vanilla's close to possible vanilla. 3 easiest possible settings. And it's just like, that's just for Super Metroid. But with a Link to the Past randomizer, the one I use... Actually, hold up. Allow me a moment. You don't want to make a silly mistake. Alright. This is one I use, it's for the Legend of Zelda, Link to the Past, and Super Metroid crossover randomizer. That'd be this one. So, go ahead and generate game. I see it's very basic and bare bones. You only have, like, very few options for it, but since it's a combination randomizer, there actually is I'm trying to remember how many Discord servers there are just for this one randomizer. But as you see, you can have it set up for doing multi-world if you're an archipelago player. You can have someone else make the seed, and then they give you the seed to type in here. They'll do that for you. Multiple location, kind of boss you need for sword randomized, key shuffle, key sanity, which would lock off certain areas of Super Metroid so you get the key for it randomized somewhere. Gain vulnerability. Let's see, that's all just combinations you can do on that. But let's go to the Link Past one, since that's what we're supposed to be talking about today. This one that I use is... It looks basic. My hat! You took my hat! Oh well. This is one I'm going to be using for today. As you see, it looks bare bones, but these tabs just expand out. Open world means that you start off in the Hyrule Castle Dungeon Escape world setting, which means the world's opened up. Standard means it starts off like vanilla. You gotta do the dungeon escape first. Inverted I haven't done before, but I like using the open, weapons being random. Player begins with the master sword, no, swordless. Player will never find a sword again, can instead be damaged with a hammer. Vanilla locations. Begins to find a sword, nah, we random. Hence, yeah, just in case. Then, like, with you have different map settings, the show dungeon checks on the map. Like, these settings all exist for the player to customize their time. So, like with this, I want it to be a kill Ganon run, okay. But you can also do Ganon Hunt. Ganon must be defeated to complete the game, but can only be defeated once players collect enough Triforce pieces. Which would be someone introducing when they want to do their setting. They could do the Triforce Hunt, which is just collect enough Triforce pieces. Zoom to Muradala outside Hyrule Castle? Okay. Not expect to see that. Allow me a moment. I gotta knot my hair, gotta take it. There we go. Alright, so I always go random crystals, random Ganon's Tower, ability required, and random. Because I like the whole, oh, I have everything I have everything I need to go kill Ganon. Oh, I need Bombos Medallion to kill Ganon. This time, oh no, I don't know where Bombos is. I like that aspect. Also, if I get B as my Ganon required weakness, I'm just gonna laugh, because that's just funny. Entrance shuffle. So, that would be pretty much, you go to, let's say you go to Link's house. Instead of it sending you to the interior of Link's house in the Underworld, because Link to the Past is divided into 3 layers. You have your Light World, Dark World, and the Underworld. Your Underworld layer has all your dungeons, all your caves, all your houses. Dark World has the Dark World, and Light World has Light World. It's a very clever way of designing the game, because of memory limitations they had back then. Now we live in the era of, oh, we can just make the textures 120 gigabytes and just let the computers handle it all. No. Learn to optimize, please. dungeon shuffle. Let's see. Doesn't have anything on them. Oh, okay, there we go. So, let's see, there's a lot of options. There's a chaos setting. I'm not going to do the chaos setting. I'm really not a fan of entrance or dungeon randomization for the most part. Overall settings, Link to the Past, and I know Link's Awakening as well, because I've seen this in Link's Awakening one. You can have the overworld be shuffled around too. Overall screen transistors are shuffled without regard for Euclidean space and cannot be displayed as a map. That sounds absolutely chaotic as fuck. I might do the shuffle grid for today, but I think we'll just... This is supposed to be a more educational run. I am going to just try to keep stuff more on the vanilla side of things. So, keep overall vanilla. Enemyizer, prepare to randomize the enemies. Enemy shuffle and boss shuffle. We're just gonna leave that alone. Dungeon item shuffle. So, I want to do key sanity, which means I will be dealing with having to find the keys anywhere. A normal randomizer does the key shuffling within their own dungeons. Including my big keys. And yeah, the map's comp is also going to be shuffled as well. It expands our required checks, pretty much. Chops, shuffled, yes. Enemy drop shuffle, nah. Doing that pottery shuffle, I did a randomizer seed of Ocarina of Time off stream for myself about a month ago. I randomized pots and crates. And that led to some chaos. Because I had to try to remember where every pot was in the game. Because it could have had a major item in there. My light arrows were in Ganon's castle. In the pot right before the light medallion bubble thing. Though that would normally contain a magic pot. Yeah. I just, yeah. That was not a pleasant experience. One of the, probably, I may save that for when I learn how to fully set up an archipelago run and do absolute chaos of all pots, all bushes, all crates, all Scatola tokens, randomized. Bride Shuffle? Yes, because that's one thing I really liked about Ocarina of Time's randomizer and Ship Arcanium. The dungeon rewards being anywhere. In a shop. Randomized, Yeah, I see Potter Shuffle is a thing in this as well. Follower Shuffle. Oh, not that's the Flower Shuffle I was looking at earlier. Because you have Old Man in the Cave, Zelda, you're in the Dungeon Escape, the bomb, the red bomb, where you go to the pyramid, the treasure chest, and if you mess with a sign, the thief who opens that treasure chest, the dwarf. That would randomize some things. Interesting. But nah. Item settings. So, some people like doing the Suedo boots so that you can dash right off the bat, but you can't knock items loose or bonk over most bits. So I prefer goes just straight vanilla. Lamp required. Weapons are considered unlocked if the player has a lamp. So there's some areas that I do know well enough that I can navigate blind. The Death Mountain Cave is one of them, and the one area in Eastern Palace is one of them. But I see this randomizer does also have the ability of, oh hey, you can use the Book of Medora to flip the state of crystal pegs. And, not a fan. Alright, and now we got our settings set. We're going to generate. Random Crystal Ganon, randomized swords, let's see. We'll do... I see, there's a lot of customized sprites. I need to commission one. You know, where's Marissa? Because I know Marissa's one of the options. Let's just Belmont. There's Magnus. There you are. Half speed and yellow hearts. Short and junk item fanfares, yes. And time to tuck that away and get us looking on to. Let's see. Well, it's not downloaded. Oh, right. Since I'm using Edge and not my default browser. I gotta do some navigation. Because it doesn't have a file to randomize. You, of course, need your 1.0 vanilla ROM in order to do any of this. Make sure you acquire seed things legally. There we go. Lewis scripting. And let me get my happy hide on over to the corner where I belong. Let's see, where are you? Emo tracker. And the other emo tracker window. I need to minimize that one. Where's chat gonna be at? Bring you guys down here next to me. That way, if you guys act up, I can just headbutt you. That sounds like a plan. Let me scoot myself over a little bit. Maybe make this a little bit bigger. There we go. Do I have to get 7? Please don't tell me I have to get 7. And let me get my connector going. And got to start over here too. In Emo Tracker. Alright. Alright. And yeah, like I said, we're going to Sanctuary. Goblins for Tower of Hera. Okay. Alright, let's, so, as I said with my logic earlier, I like to do Link's House, then go to Sanctuary. That's 2 checks right off the bat. The goal of the routing is to get as many of these checks as I can to be able to open up more of the world. We got 258 possible checks in the sea. A lot of people's goals is to get through it as fast as possible. My goal is just to have fun of it. I'm gonna have to double hit this. Actually, I need to go to Lost Woods. Whoops. Just forgot to do that. I'm broke with $1 to my name. Alright. I ain't got shit for you to steal, buddy. I feel so weird not using my usual route? Okay, mirror? Okay, that's a major item. Yeah, I want that half heart back. So, we already have a major item in the mirror. Small key to Turtle Rock? Okay. I used to think that was a hint, but it isn't. Because I never had the Ether Medallion with that thief. Alright, so we got these two checks that are pretty much free in the Lost Woods. Thief's Hideout and... the Mushroom check. Alright. I'm going to end up having to double tap this area. I'm going to. Unless I get bombs while I'm in there. I also need to check every shop in the game as well, because shops are also randomized. Which also means that rupees are kind of important until I get all the shops bought out. And I don't remember if it's supposed to be a guarantee or anything, but I've always got my first bombs usually from this patch of area, this patch of grass in this area. But a sword, it does take a minute. Oh, there's a fairy. There's a bomb. One bomb leads to many more. It's a rat! It's a dead rat. A lot of fairies this run. So getting that one bomb allowed me to get 4 more, which allowed me to get some more checks while I'm here in Kakariko. Such as the chicken house, the bottom of the well, and I got full magic? Alright. I got 81 rupees, let's see what the shop has. For all we know, it could be a major item. It's a bee and a piece of heart. We'll grab a piece of heart. Boo ba boo ba boo ba ba boo ba. Let's see what the back of the bar has. Compass for where? Skullwoods? Okay. Chicken house. We got that get blown up. Nah. 50 rupees, okay. That means we can buy the bottle item. Depending on what it is. I forget if this specific randomizer lets you know what it is before you buy it. You want 3 bombs? Nah. Fine, didn't want your money anyway. Well, too bad, buddy. Alright, we have this, to 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 this. We got some money, some more money, a dungeon crystal, crystal 2, nice. A whole last another heart container. I see this area had 5 checks right off the bat. Red cane, okay. Yeah, we got ourselves a nice fat chunk of money. The shop didn't have anything worthwhile. Piece of heart for 10. Go ahead and nab that. And B, we'll have to keep that in mind just in case we do end up with a funny Ganon B weakness. Ganon with a bee allergy. And it was more money. Alright, we still have a major weapon. We technically have a weapon in bombs, but that's just bombs. Do dee do dee do dee do dee do dee do dee. Alright. Right. We don't have enough leverage to be able to grab that bush. If I had a sword, I'd be able to cut it. Blue mail? Okay, okay. Bash him with rupees? Eh. I'm not Setzer. I can't just gill toss him. Hey, what of my brother Leo? What a dingus. I don't talk to Dingai. Will the pro Dingus beat Dingai? So the stool dots indicate a drop-down ledge. Shovel, okay. Else, you'd be very pressed for time. Going this route. Alright, since we got a shovel, that means we can do the Sacred Forest Grove check. I technically do have a weapon in the form of the Red Cane. But that's quite a bit of magic I'd have to use. A bush does same damage as a fighter sword. Wait. What? Did I just not grab it? Did I not grab the shovel? Do I gotta redo the race? Am I a fool? I wore the guise of a silly clown, but I won't turn my back on life. I can't believe I did that to myself. I am just a big silly, a big dumb. Being a streamer is a -1 to your end score, and then being a VTuber on top of it is another -1. So I'm dealing with a -3, and I'm already not a clever man. Shovel. Just talk to the guy on the left, yeah. And watch this check not even be worth it. They both drop their hearts. Oh, never mind. Definitely worth it. It was definitely worth it to come over here. That actually speeds up my routing a little bit. I don't have to go all the way around because I have Big Rock. Because I'm going to the floodgates right now. They're trying to hit me with a Danmaku, and they're missing. And I'm not even bothering to raise it for bonus points. There's a glitch where you kind of delete a block. Maybe I should have came here first. Baby seed. I got my sword within 15 minutes. I'm actually irritated by that. Swamp Palace, which is right here in the Dark World. I find that funny. Whack. So this means I can do the mini Moldrum Cave that's along the south side of Lake Hylia. That's how you fly away, you crow. $20 be $20. I thought I waited long enough on that explosion. I'm full on bombs again. A recovery heart. Bombs. Money! Alright, let's go talk to King Scammer, I guess. After we do Ice Rock Cave, then we'll go talk to King Scammer. I'm full on arrows. What in Sam Hill's that noise? I don't think I'm due for any storms today. Double kill. Okay, so the high-pitched chimes are actually only in the right ear. I never knew that. Alright. Fake flippers. You trigger screen transition the moment Link hits the water. Like that. I'm swimming, even though I don't have actual flippers. A small key, that may be worthwhile. Let's go talk to King Scammer. The reason I'm choosing to continuously swim is because I move a bit faster. And then I ruined it. Bug catching net? Mayhaps. I don't remember which route was the correct route. Alright, what you got for me, King Scammer? What do you want, 3 bombs? Nothing. Alright. Let's go to the shop that's right here. At the edge of Lake Hylia. I guess we'll make our way into Hyrule Castle Dungeon. You spawned there, buddy. That wasn't on me, that was all on you. Right. In Dark World, it's Type Cave. In Light World, it's a fairy fountain. And even then, that wasn't my original destination that I said I was going to. Key? Sure. These down, okay. Bomb capacity. And this shop rotates too. I can buy more bomb capacity. More bomb capacity. Bakuretsu, bakuretsu, la la la. Bakuretsu, bakuretsu, la la la. So we got our big purchases out of the way by choosing to ignore them. Alright, 30 bombs ought to be enough. If I run out from 30, then I'm doing something wrong. I could go with a 500. $500 bombs, that'd be a lot of bombs. Hmm. 40's my max. Okay. So, because I got up onto land, that ended the flippers effect. And the easiest place for me to do fake flippers is south side of Lake Hylia, so that means I'm not going to be able to do... By do I mean visit the Great Fairy on the island, because I think she has 2 checks for me. Well, there's flippers. I got Crystal 1, Crystal 2. Where's Green Pin at? Wait. Atop Ganon's tower? Fucking really? Oh, goodness gracious. Alright. We will not be able to fully clear Eastern Palace, but we can do a lot of the checks. We also don't have any of the small keys that we need for it either. So we're going to do as much as we can. Owie! $20. Full on bombs. More than full on bombs. $20. Small key to Ganon's Tower. Was my second one to Ganon's Tower? No, my first one. And because I have the sword, that will make darkroom navigation easier for me. I dealt 4 points of damage to that poor thing. And they've been beamed in the doom. Comes to Ganon's Tower. It wants me to go to Ganon's Tower. I got the moon portal for it, buddy. Misery Mire's big key is in Helmasaur. Okay. Okay, yeah, there's space for separating the light world dungeons and dark world dungeons. And there's that small key. Alright. Alright. Free me from this painful area. Wait. I did not grab that chest? I'm glad I have the mirror. Yeah, I didn't grab that chest at all. Blue pendant. Okay, I got 3 dungeon rewards so far. I can't believe I forgot to get this check right here at the beginning. It got Gregged! Oh! Alright. We're gonna go to Tara Hera, I guess. Actually, I'm gonna do the couple of chests right there at Hyrule Castle Escape, because I have bombs and I have glove. So I can do that. Da-da-dee-da. Dee-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Compass Mystery Mire. Hey, Lantern! That's actually gonna make my life a lot easier. Dee-da-da-da-da-dee-da. I guess it would make sense for the lantern to be there, since if it's wanting me to go to Tower of Hera right now, I'd have to navigate the Death Mountain Cave without the lantern, and that's a thing that is not in logic with the settings I chose. Hmm. Actually, so that big key is a drop from that ball and chain guard. I wouldn't have to worry about not getting it right there in front of Zelda's cage and Castle Escape. Pardon me. And into the dark, spooky cave we go! Ugh. Actually, that feels like a treat at all. The dark, spooky cave, I almost run face first into the hole! I gotta wait for him to unfreeze. Owie! Villainous mountain cabbage, be gone! I don't have the life to be dealing with all this! Oh, please no, please no, please. Woo! Oh, my soul. It's feeling like a bad guy right now. $20. Arrow expansion. Wow, wow. I become the precious thing. Dee-da-da-dee-da-dee. And what does this hint tell me? Lucius Gan's tower contains a heart piece. Map to where? Eastern Palace. And because I don't have the big key, I cannot progress here. Alright. I need to do Castle Escape, it looks like. And see, the game can easily become a where can I go moment. We're taking the uncle route. I lied. We're not taking the uncle route. I just want to spin on that one guard. Uncle had a sword! Progressive sword means it's a level 2 sword now. Whee! I now actually have a long sword. More money. Hmm. Alright, I definitely need another sip. How dare you? No, the heart faded. Wait, can you do this dungeon? Small key to Turtle Rock. And we're just gonna mirror back to the entrance. Level 2 mitts? Okay, options? Kinda? Hmm. Alright then. Let's see what the Witch's Hut has in terms of a shop. I also need to check the hobo under the bridge, since I do have flippers. And I guess as I'm up here already, I will do Wishing Well and get my bug catching net. Owie! That's a big key. Ice Palace. Double, toil, trouble, bring me a mushroom! What do we have? We got some bombs. Some rupees. Ba-da-ba-boo-da-dee-da-da. The reason I came back here for the bug catching net, it opens up one more check with... Actually, no. I was thinking of it backwards. It doesn't open a check, but it does give me options later down the road. That's a Great Fairies Island. We're not going to Ice Palace. We don't have Bombos or Fire Rod. 20 for 20? Yeah. Just for the silliness of it. Okay. We're not spending 100 rupees on 10 bombs when we're already full. Alright. Let's go over to the desert area. There is one check with the old man over there we can do. So, we're gonna head that way. Let's see. Relative gauntlets, I can get to Dark World, but I can't do much in Dark World because I don't have Moon Pearl. And I don't know how to Super Bunny. Which is where you glitch the game state out to where you are Bunny Link, because you don't have the Moon Pearl, but you still have the ability to use your items. Magic, huh? We have Jazz Hands and Vulture's Dodge. No Jazz Hands? Kinda shocking. One part of this case so bad, all the jazz hand guys ran away and hid the sand. Map to Turtle Rock. Do I have map and compass? I have Mystery Mire compass. Oh, wrong button there. I don't know what's wrong with me all of a sudden. It's like, forgot what buttons I need to be pressing to do things in this game. It happens. Alright, let's see what our cliffside item is, at least. Shield. Can I grab that? Yeah, I can. Alright. We're gonna save quit out and we're gonna refer to our tracker. Let's see, window capture, add existing, big game more tracker. Alright, so looking at this, we've already full cleared Harold Castle Sanctuary. I'm gonna go up to Mountain Cave. Yeah, we've already got everything in here. And there's that one chest we can do in Agnham's Tower on the front side. Don't want his item. Don't want King Zola's item either. So it looks like our last major check is going to be, Yeah, we gotta go to the hobo under the bridge. I neglected him a fair bit. What could he have that actually get us places? A fair bit, actually. He could have Hookshot. He could have Moon Pearl. Neglected? Nah, the man's just living his life. Or you talk about the old man in the cave. He's not neglected, he's been rescued. Dare I say the opposite of neglect. Yeah, it would have been faster swim from Lake Hylia. Oh, I should probably also, put that away. You're stuck on the side of the cliff there, Marissa. Alright. Time to steal the precious thing from the hobo. Okay then. I guess... we're gonna try to do what we can in Dark World. Which ain't gonna be much. I guess there's also that front chest in Agnaham's Tower. Can I even open a chest as a bunny? Well, mushroom, I should say. I don't think I can. I'm about to find out. Alright, I can't even escape here. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, looks like we're going to Harold Castle. Huh. Done that. Cool sword! Please save us. Oh, these changes these randomizers do. We've already visited the shop here. There's a couple shops at Death Mountain, but I can't get to them because I need hookshot or hammer. Da da dee da dee da da. Hmm. I have a little less than vanilla health. And... Hey, Moon Pearl! Moon Pearl just opened up so much! Like, we're doing Dark World stuff now. We're going to Thieves Town area. Like, let me show you exactly what I mean by a whole lot just open up a Dark World. How a lot of stuff can be locked behind having one item. Not that one, but this one. Yeah. A whole lot just lit up a Dark World that we can do now. Flip that back around. That's what I mean by a whole lot can be locked behind having an item. Ba-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da. And here we go. Small key palace darkness. Alloy small thief. You're still gonna be in the way. Oh well. Ta-da. C-shaped house. Definitely need that right now. Especially looks like I might be diving into Thieves Town. Bonds. Lamp oil. Rope. You want it. It's yours, my friend. As long as you have enough rupees. Alright, let's rescue our little smithy friend real quick. I don't have hammer magic powder, so I can't do the well. I don't have hammer, so I can't do the hammer field pegs. Piece of heart. No another container. Right. Let's go grab this chest. We're gonna do this real quick. So I have level 2 gauntlets, I can easily come back. Can you take me someplace nice? I'll find it. I can do the first chest of Swamp Palace as I swing by. Firstly, as I swing back by. 2 hearts of damage. Ooh. And we're restored by the power of a fairy. Da da dee dee da da dee da. Huh. Go in here and pull this switch. A chug, a lug, and perhaps a sip will do. That's that drink finished off. We got the map of Swamp Palace. But since we don't have our first small key, we can't proceed. The mirror can be found in the woods. I already have the mirror! Picked up Crystal 3. I've got 3 crystals, 1 pendant. Without ever actually clearing a dungeon. It's 1 heart down, 2 more to go to be back full health. And we're back at full health, so that means we get... I want to do digging minigame, this cliffside, and second forest grove while I'm right here. Piece of heart, don't mind if I do. We got 6-4 checks, we're pretty much a quarter of the way through all the possible checks this seed has. Alright, so we got Hive Cave. This will be our next thing. Two hearts of damage. Oh. I'm thinking about it, I got 2 shops I gotta check here in Dark World too. Dark World, Lumberjack House, and south there. Bomb expansion, now I can carry 50. Piece of heart. Money. Money. Magic Cave. I can do Bumper Cave. I'm gonna see where my 2 crystals that I need are. Crystals 5 and 6. Is it 5 and 6 or 6 and 7? House of Darkness and Across Pits. So I don't have hammer, so I can't go across this bridge. I think that's a shop now, so I need to go that way. I also need to get the island item that's there. I don't remember what it is. Hammer. Smoky Hyrule Castle, okay. I was just bemoaning my lack of a hammer. I'm gonna see what I need for Ganon while I'm right here. Seven crystals. Alright then. I got 3 out of 7. Just so it doesn't show up on my tracker whenever I need to look at it again. Since I have the hammer, that means I can do a lot in Palace of Darkness now, too. Back to full health. Arrow expansion of blue potion here. Why does no unknown bottles? Go find one first. $50 arrows ought to be good. Especially since I can't buy any more anyway. Let's go visit the king of the catfish. I'm not full magic, so yoink. Time for him to eat his veggies. He wants me to Bakuretsu. He wants me to explode myself. Now! Owie, I ran into that. Alright. Close quarter combat. Not this Marissa's specialty. There is another Marissa where it is her specialty. I don't have any checks on southern side of Dark Lake Hylia, if I remember right. The only one I really need to worry about is... Oh, I need to go do digging minigame. So I need to make my way back to Thieves Town. Yeah, we'll do big digging minigame, then we gotta go do Pegfield. Then we'll go to the two shops out north of Dark Kakariko. Ba da 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 da, dee da da da, da dee da da da, da da da. Bum bum ba da dum bum, 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 da da. I'll say this mini seems a bit more generous on the rupees. I made a little bit of profit. Da-da, da-da-dee-da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da-da, da-da. Ba-da-dee, doo-da-dee-da-dee. Well, that means I'll just check this shop here, too. Map of Thieves Town, okay. Like, I'm right here, I may as well just poke my head into Thieves Town. There's like 4 chests I can grab real quick. I don't have the big key here, right? Yeah, I just have the map. Map against tower. It's just up top, drop down, head left. Yeah, I can't do anything more without the big key. Alright, let's go visit some shops. And not get robbed along the way. I might have different Skull Woods. I don't like that. I don't want to have to go to Skull Woods, especially my current state. That's arrows. Alright, we have compass piece art bottle. Compass Desert Palace. Which means we can swing by Kakariko Light World real quick. See what the bug catcher kid has. I need to do Peg Yard now that I think about it. So I didn't do it a moment ago. I was past the Kakariko earlier. Like a fool. A foolish little lad. Well, it might be a progression item, just like how the first chest in Aghanim's Tower was Moon Pearl. And unfortunately, without the Pegasus boots, I can't do the silly little thing that speeds it up by a lot. What do we have in here? Shield upgrade! We can block fireballs now. We will not get zoned out by filthy zoners. Alright, we have a shop we're headed to. That's our current goal. Because that building right there above the Dark World Blacksmith ruins is a shop. Just a piece of heart. Have a whole ass another hot container, because that's nice. Still can't do anything in Ice Palace even though I have a big key, because I can't even get past the front door, because I don't have Bombos or Fire Rod. I can do Graveyard Cliff, which is what I'm going to do now. I can't do King's Tomb because I don't have dash boots, so I can't bonk that tombstone opens, which it is what it requires. Map to where? Map of Misery Mire. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. It feels so weird having so many items on the bottom half and nothing on the top half. Alright. I have Hammer and Mirror, so I can actually get to the east side of Death Mountain. So, let's go that way. Mountain Cave. Do the thing. Yeah, 50-50 ought to be a nice proper amount. These cabbages, they hurt so bloody much! Yeah. And, where we go? Oh, you get back here, fairy. Da ba da dum da 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 dee da 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 da. Ba da 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 ba ba. Ba da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Okay, money. And we need Quake to get in here, but what does the turtle's paw hold? Hearts. That go flying pretty darn far. Ba da 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 dee da da dee da 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 da. I got hookshot. I got boots. Great fairy. Fairy spring. Ah. Alright, down we go. There's my red pendant. But my green pendant's in Ganon's tower. And I highly doubt pedestal's gonna be a worthwhile item. I'm gonna forget that red pendant's here, so I need to buy it. Since Emo Tracker, at least this iteration of the Key Sanity Tracker, does not have an option for Shop Sanity. And that's a rating from Matt Ball. How you guys doing? You guys missed the lesson on randomizers earlier. That'd be at the very beginning of the stream. Let's see, you're streaming deadlock as usual. Stream's getting bad, take only one viewer. It's highly appreciated, man. I appreciate you. I really do need to get back on the JoJo's wagon. For those who don't know me, my name is Zephathun. I'm an adventurer of sorts, and we're playing a randomizer, A Link to the Past at this time. Did a little bit of lesson on what randomizers are and things of that nature at the beginning of the stream, so if you have questions about what a randomizer is or anything, do not be afraid to ask. I'm a very knowledgeable adventurer. I've gone on many adventures, and not afraid to teach people things. Oh, I can actually do more in Tower of Hera now. Actually, I think I'm full clear now. So we're dealing a randomizer with Shop Sanity, Key Sanity. But we did not turn on Pot Sanity or Bush Sanity, because I like to have some of my sanity left. Thank you very much. Dodge the Lionels. Yeah, I need the mirror shield to... Goodness gracious, if we got Lionels, just absolutely just do so much damage. Wait, can I get in already? Okay, I can't. Because I was doing a simply glory thing. I need 6 crystals to enter. I have 3. Alright. Alright. I think there are a couple caves here on Death Mountain I could do. Across Pits and Palace of Darkness for that one set. Let's bring up the tracker and take a gander at things real quick. So, we have actually a lot we can do on Lightworld side Death Mountain. This cliff was just an arrow expansion. Bumper Cave, okay. Spike Cave. I do not have the current health, even with a red potion, to be able to do that. King Zoro was a scam. Bottle Vendor was a scam. 100 rupees for 3 bombs. 500 rupees for 3 bombs. No thank you. So, I should be able to do... Paradox Cave is actually where I should be going. Spectral Rock Cave was arrow expansion. Yeah, I ought to be able to do Tower of Hera stuff. I should be able to full clear it at this point. Alright, let's get up to this tower. I need 7 crystals for Ganon and 6 for Ganon's tower. I need a small key to go down those stairs over there. Randomize run, but there's no chance for soft lock, right? Correct. There is logic applied. It's not a no logic randomizer. I run all my stuff glitchless usually, because I'm not a speedrunner by any means. Like, the most advanced thing I know how to do for Link to the Past is fake flippers. I don't know how to Super Bunny or anything of that nature, sadly. I probably should learn. These guys are being a little too eager about falling into the hole. Alright, I don't have to fall down the fairy hole. There's my ether medallion. What you got, Hint? Going in the Tower of Hera basement leads to a heart piece. Alright, we're gonna drop down and get the big chest, then we'll deal with big ol' angry hamburger. Small key to Ganon's tower, okay. Still need some crystals before I can get in there, sadly. Also would like Hookshot and Pegasus boots. Oh, and bow. Bow would be very nice. I've got almost the entire bottom half of the inventory right now. Already got flippers, pearl, gold gauntlets, and level 2 sword and shield. I know where my blue mail is, and that is currently in the library. Run this specific one, I guess you'll pick it up eventually. Like, I really don't even do any of the stuff that you do just bumping things. No damage, but the burger was like, nope, get out of here with that. No pre-charge spin attack for you. But yeah, for randomizers, I do a lot of Link to the Past and Super Metroid, including the combination randomizer. He just kicked me back up here. This game. Three spins. Big key to where? Swamp Palace, okay. And the other item here is another piece of heart. Thinking. Did you get anything major out of here? Yeah, I just gotta go to Paradox Cave. Just gotta not get bodied by these Lionels. Especially since I only have the level 2 sword. I got a spin attack to be able to do damage to them. Wasn't one of these a Great Fairy Fountain? It's not this cave. I think the cave to the right was a shop that had red pendant. I love me some shop sanity. Gotta go down so I can go up. Some money. Replacement bombs, I guess. Still very wounded. Piece of heart, small key to Palace of Darkness, okay. Skull Woods. I don't have Fire Rod. I've got Red Cane, but I don't have the Quake Medallion. I got Ether. Small key Swamp Palace, okay. Ganon's Tower. Swamp Palace is looking clearable once I get the hook shot. Do I have the big key for it yet? Yes. Ah, that's just a Greg. And I don't have hook shots, so I can't get across that fairy spring. They get so fast. Let's see. I don't think I have anything left. I don't have flute, so I can't get to Misery Mire or Desert Palace. I've already cleared Tower of Hera. My green pendant is in Ganon's Tower. Crystal Fire's in House of Darkness and across pits. I'm going to the tracker again. Because I pray it's not telling me that I need to go to the Spike Pit. Because I don't have the health for that right now. Spiral Cave's right there. I do. I've got House of Darkness. I have the hammer. I don't have the big key. I have the one key that you need to get into Swamp Palace, so I have that. I don't have Hookshot, though, so that may be a problem. Unless Hookshot, for some reason, is in Swamp Palace, which could be a thing. Skullwoods, I have one key, but I don't have Fire Rod. These Town, I have one key, but I don't have the big key. Ice Palace, I don't have Bombos or Fire Rod. Mizumara, I don't have the Flute. Total Rock, I don't have Quake. So, looks like Palace of Darkness and Swamp Palace are going to be my go-tos, I guess. So that means, let's just go on save put out. Start the house. And get this off the screen. And get our health back real quick. I don't have Big Key or Bow, so I can't do Eastern Palace. I'll gladly be at full health, thank you very much. And then I get the up input. No, you will give me your heart. The Phantom Thieves versus Marissa. That'd be an interesting little fight. But what she would have done to even get the Phantom Thieves' attention? Terrifying. And swipe, swipe. And back to full health. Huzzah. And even that's a Great Fairy Fountain right there. Wow, wow. I don't have enough money to get into Palace of Darkness right now. Oh, God. I need to farm me some money. Because Kiki the Monkey's gonna rob me blind. Oh, that's my headset about to die. Let me take care of that real quick. And... yeah, there. There we go. Enemies that drop a lot of rupees nearby. I guess I'd be best off hunting down the little Zol things. But they're not Zols. Little tentacly ones. Now I'm stuck in the wall! That's a very valuable, but not the type of value I need. These guys right here usually are a pretty good source of money. I think I need just shy of 200? Does that count as reloading the area? Oh, it does. Excellent! That's gonna speed it up so much. You think I need 210? Then I want to collect the heart when I'm already at full health. Sword beams are apparent of that. You know what? It's my loot hoarding goblin like instincts kicking in on it, I guess. Ooh, item must grab. 36 more rupees. 0 there. I just need 2 red rupees. I'll leave you guys alone. Stop committing xenocide. The RAM has a checklist place you can check, or you do it in my memory. I'm using a tracker called Emo Tracker that It has a Lua script that you can plug into your choice of software that will track automatically what items you've already checked. It's... let's see. Copy that current address. That is not what I need. But it's the thing that you have seen me pop up on here, right here in the middle. So, I see I got a map of Light World and Dark World. Green would be checks that I can actively get to. So, like I had Spectral Rock's Cave. Because those will lose if I don't remember what I haven't checked yet. When you've gotten real used to how you route things, you tend to memorize areas. But this tracker, unfortunately, doesn't have support for shop sanity. So it doesn't have the shops in there. So that means I have to remember what shops I have been and not been to. That's the only bad part about it. But Emo Tracker has support for a lot of different titles. It has Super Metroid support, every Metroid game, every Zelda game, every traditional Zelda game, mind you. It has support for Chrono Trigger. I should just go down the list of what I have installed. Actually, I can just look at the package manager. You got Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time, Zelda 1, Zelda 2, Majora's Mask, Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, Minish Cap, Link Between Worlds, Link's Awakening DX, Ages and Seasons, Castlevania Aria of Sorrow, Dawn of Sorrow, Order of Ecclesia, Portrait of Ruin, Dragon Quest, Final Fantasy 1, 4, 5, and 6, La Mulana, which actually scares me that it has a randomizer as hard as that game is, Paper Mario, Super Mario 64, Super Mario RPG, Metroid Fusion, Prime, Echoes, Dread, Zero Mission, Super, AM2R, Earthbound. Wait, Earthbound has a randomizer? Pokemon Crystal has a randomizer, Ratchet & Clank, Resident Evil 2, 1, Axiom Verge, Cave Story. Maybe I should do a Cave Story randomizer run. Crystallis, Dark Souls, Elden Ring, Environmental Station Alpha, Gato Roboto. Hollow Knight has a randomizer, Illusion of Gaia for the Super Nintendo, very good game. I recommend playing it if you haven't. Ori Will the Wisp, Phasmophobia has an evidence tracker, which... it's actually a nice thing to have. And there's the combination randomizer for Super Metroid Link to the Past. Terra Enigma, also a good game. Tunic, also a good game. And there's quite a few other non-listed ones. You got Lament of Innocence, Final Fantasy Mystic Quest, StarCraft 2 Archipelago. Phasmophobia sounds overkill, maybe. It's less a randomizer, more of like a checklist off to the side, so you can actually check stuff as you go, not having to do it in the using the book in the game. Back to the rupee farm. I only need 26 more rupees. 6 more rupees. Never mind, my math is bad. We'll call this the last one before we go back to darkness. Back to the Dark World! Master Sword, I love how you're a long sword compared to the shorty fighter sword. Alright. Whack, whack. And into the bloody maze that this is. And we don't go that way, we go this way. Now to get robbed. Add 214. Oh, it's only 110 I need. Okay. I was off by 100 rupees. Alright. I do not have the big key for here, right? I do not. I was like, which one of these had the heart in it? This palace has 3 logic items. Where's my fire rod? I don't think I can progress this way because I don't have the bow. Yeah, I don't have the bow, so I can't progress this. I guess I spin the key? Nah. We're gonna go try to do what we can in Swamp Palace. Because we have the big key for there. I'm probably gonna save time by just going to the ferry before going to the Dark World. Oh well. I don't know why I chose to weave like that. I think part of me is like, I don't want to deal with those flying bombers. The other part of me is like, I need to go this way anyway. My money! It's my money. And I want it now. Alright. Into here real quick. I can swim? Yeah, I have flippers. I did use a fake flipper glitch earlier. But really not much came out of it besides realizing that King Zora was a scam. As he usually is. 3 bombs for his inflated price? No thank you. Bottle Merchant was the same. 3 bombs, 100 rupees. No thank you. And... here... That is a lot of bombs. I have hammer, so I can proceed with here. And over here we have... I think it's bombs and rupees? Yeah, bombs and rupees. Back to full on bombs. Splash down, up and around. Big key for where? These down. Okay, I can progress these down now. Wait, I had the big key for here, so I can actually go ahead and open this. Well, there's Boo. That means I can progress in Palace of Darkness now. And also use the arrow expansion I've bought a while back. Can I hydrate? Yes, sir, I will. After I deal with this Stelphos. And hydrate. That one is empty. I'm gonna cap that off. Put it in the trash. There's the next drink. Gently now, gently now. It is a carbonated beverage. But I also haven't had any caffeine at all today, so... That caffeine dependency headache was trying to hit. Yeah. Let's go up and around this way. That requires a key, doesn't it? It does, so let's get the key from over here. It's actually the natural vanilla progression of the dungeon. Chunk. Smack, grab. And around this way. Into the drink. I don't think it says anything important in it. I would like the hook shot sometime soon. Would open up a lot. Piece of hot, whole another container. Those bubbles do so much damage. Then again, I am pretty much naked with a green tunic. Compass of Thieves Town. Okay. I have options now. I can go back to Palace of Darkness, or I can go to Thieves Town. I can't progress here in Palace of Swamp Palace. I'm gonna go to Thieves Town. Because I had the big and I had the small key I need, and I had the big key. And blind isn't that difficult of a fight if you just... I have a level 2 sword. Not sure if that requires spins or not. Whack. Da do da dee da dee da dee da dee da dee da. Ba dee da da dee da dee da da dee da 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 dee da 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 dee da da. Into the dungeon we roam. There it is. I don't need a bomb, I'm already full! That's a nice double kill. There we go. I still got hit by the blade trap. Ugh. And there you go. Oh, please. Please, fairy? Thank you? Oh, goodness. The ground type is deal 2 hearts of damage? Oh, goodness gracious. Make me feel like a squishy little baby. Blue cane. I should be able to take on blind. I just want to see what this hint is on the telepathic tile. South Dark World conceals 3 logic items. What does it mean by South Dark World? That is a question I need to answer to. Is it including Ice Palace in that? Because I pray it isn't. I pray it isn't. Now look at those guys. They could easily pass for a inspirational like Donkey Kong 64 enemy. This one's the trap. And this one is the actual item. Swap to the hammer quickly. And then escape quickly. Alright, blind. Kinoko mode, go! I have a red shield, so that should help block some of the fireball damage. Because the swing time on the hammer is that long. Alright. Time to say hello to Blind. What sort of terrible joke do you have for me today? Stone golems are created as blank slates. I'm using that on Sterling. Three regular swings and level 2 sword, okay. Oh, it actually didn't continue its movement south. And we are just gonna potion up. Because we only gotta do 2 more swings. Piece of heart, okay. And a small key to Palace of Darkness! Not the big key, though. Not the big key. Alright. We might dip our toes to the woods of skulls. Yeah, we're gonna dip our toes in the skull woods. Like, cause we're literally right here. Okay, I do not have the big key for Skullwoods. I just have a single small key. Da di da da di da 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 dee da da di da. Hmm. Yep. Right. We have magic refill. Eh. Eh. Ah. Was there a check accessible from over here? I don't think there was. I think it's just paths to the big chest. I need to remember next fairy I see, I need to catch it and put it in the bottle. I just got myself absolutely bodied there. Yes, I want that heart, but I also don't want to lose a heart to take a heart. That would be foolish. Hey, mirror shield! I can block Lionel fireballs now! Woo! And we have a fourth crystal, crystal 7. We'll need 2 more crystals against Ganon's tower. And we know where one of them is. In Palace of Darkness. They have so much HP. do I have? Yeah, I have keys to spare. Key to spare, I say. Manos, the Hand of Fate. Nah. These are not the Hand of Fate. These are the hands of fuck you getting magic beard to the beginning. I hate. I forget if they're Floor Masters or Wall Masters. I always get the two mixed up. You do not return to Cinder me. Let's see. I still have boots, so I can't do that. Even then, I wouldn't be able to do that because I haven't killed Agnahim. Besides, the moment I get boots, I'm going straight to the library so I can get my, blue mail. Alright. What do I have open to me? Are there still checks I can do in Skullwoods? I don't think there is. I guess I could do Spike Cave? Like, these down I've already fully done. I guess it is back to Palace of Darkness. You're a fortune teller. I must know. By the black cats, am I cheap? For 10 rupees it is done. Be gone. No dash boots, no hook shots. No, I don't think I visited Dark World Potion Shop. Let's see what it has. Berry. Get in the jar, get in the jar! Berry in the jar. And a spin. Right, there's arrow expansions. I currently don't need. Well, we can progress Palace of Darkness, so that is where we'll head. Items that let me progress majorly would be Fire Rod, Pegasus Boots, or Hookshot. Over the upcoming weeks, I do want to try to knock out my remaining Zeldas that I've yet to do in a randomizer, like the Majora's Mask, Twilight Princess, Minish Cap. I might even try to do Skyward Sword now and think about it. I just gotta see about control scheme capabilities for Skyward Sword. Because I did play through the Switch version on stream. The hair has such an awkward hitbox. And I can actually block this guy's fireball now, too. Nope. I don't need infinite bomb works. Oh, magic powder. Nice. That means I can do that one check over by the blacksmith. Map for where? Map of Hyrule Castle. Alright. I'm gonna grab a couple checks up here first. Oh, right. Then I was thinking there was a chest on that bridge. Bakuretsu, la la la. Spin the key for this check up here. Big key. Desert Palace. Still can't get in there. I don't have the flute or Book of Medora. Texas boots, let's go! I'm a running man. I get to go. I'm so happy about that. I am so happy to actually have Texas boots now. That means as soon as I get out here, I get to go get my blue mail. I take less damage. And stop being such a squishy bitch. Because there actually was a check over there that I could have got. Is there's a screen north of where I was? Smoky Skull Woods. Level 3 sword, let's go! Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. The damage I'm used to. Bombs. Oh yeah, since I have magic powder, I can actually turn the anti-fairies into fairies. Mmm. Delicious. Compass Eastern Palace. I still don't have the big key here. So I can't full clear here. Ah, my magic. Like the full heart of damage did. Oh, that hurt. And I think there was a chest in... We'll go for this chest. Rock container, okay. But that also means that I am done what I can do here. No, I'm not. I still can do stuff. Over on the... like, to the east of where I am. We'll just use this to get back to the warping shortcut. Whee! Refill those arrows. And just save some time. Make a red block, push it on there. Don't need the heart. Do need the arrows. And I think there's one more check I can get over here. I have to turn back because I don't have the big key. This path leads to the boss. Or I'm just blocked by not having the appropriate... so I'm short 2 small keys from full clearing this. 2 small keys to the big key. Alright. I have Pegasus Boots. That unlocks by Sanctuary, the Power Rocks there. I can also do King's Tomb. We'll do King's Tomb, then the Power Rocks to the left, then head to the library to pick up our blue mail. Yes, I know there is an item here. Now there isn't an item here. Because I've been disappointed! That poor man just got drove by. As did that man. What do we got in this chest? Map of Palace of Darkness. I still need 2 small keys and a big key to clear that. And one of the checks I have in there is a crystal. I'm still missing 1 or 2 small keys for Agnihil's Tower, so I can't do Lumberjacks. But, before I head down to the library, I can do the magic powder check. Wake up old Batsy. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey, what you got for me, Batsy? What's your curse? A crystal? Okay. Is worthwhile. Let's stop and wake the bat up. To the bibliothèque. The library. Where you work out to increase your int score. But unfortunately for me... It's just way too narrow of a passageway. She's blue now. Parkour? Nah, like, I was legitimately trying to do the dash while holding the sword out. Because you can... If you have... Let's see... I see, I can't initiate dash because I try to grab it. If I have a pixel space, I can do that. Alright. Tower here is clear. I don't have the big key for doing Eastern Palace. Tower here is clear. Desert Palace I can't get into. I don't have the flute or Book of Medora. Swamp Palace I need the hookshot to proceed. Palace of Darkness I need big key and small keys. These towns clear. Ice Palace I can't get in because I don't have Bombos or Fire Rod. Blizzard Manor I can't get in because I don't have flute. Total Rock I can't get in because I don't have Quake. Do I go back into Skullwoods? I think? I'm just gonna have to go to Spike Cave. I have Blue Mail. Well, it doesn't affect spike damage. I have 13 hearts, I think. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I have 12 hearts and a Bottled Fairy. And I have a full magic meter. Well, full-ish. Let's take the back way so we don't have to deal with as much cabbage. Headed to give us concussions. Thanks to Spoon to make my life so much easier. I think this is just an arrow expansion. I'm in the wrong cave anyway. On the left side of that. Ba 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 da 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 da. Yeah, it's arrow expansion, but also a hint tile that may actually have some useful data for us. Quick can be found on top of Ganon's tower. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5 crystals. Alright, up and around. Are we? I think it's Dark World actually? For the Spike Pit? Spike Pit? Spike Cave? Yeah, it is. Alright. I'm not sure which one's gonna drain my magic more, but... this better be worth it. Small key ice pals, really? It's gonna suck. Alright. We are now magicless. What's in this cave? Let us have a cup of tea. Let us remember I have a thing of pasta wait for me after stream. Ba da 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 da. 5 cheese pasta. Because I'm a cheesy man. These things cost me a fairy. Oh, I just got my magic back. Alright. think it's the one to the left of here. Exit all tabbed. Let's see. Oh yeah, Spiral Cave. Ah, come on. And he didn't drop me a heart. Boo. Nor did you. Jerks. Small key to Misery Mire. Alright. Anything dark world on this side I can do? I don't think there is. Stretch. I need to. Ooh. Hold up, let me actually get up because my lower back. Oh, the old man. Ooh. Give it a twist. Chip support stability. Much better. I might have put the Tins unit on my lower back tonight. Ugh. Feeling very OG. Alright. I'm running out of possible places. Did I mess up by using a key for Palace of Darkness in the wrong location? Well, it wouldn't do any soft locks based on key usage, because it has that factored into logic. I'm probably missing a shop somewhere. Because I've already gotten these chests that are over here, these two checks. Hmm. Oh. Like, I'm sitting here thinking about, like, where do I have? Where do I go? I'm coming up with nothing. I'm trying to remember how many shops there were over here in the mountains. Because they're all squirreled away in these caves. This is Hookshot Cave, right? Can I bonk this? Eh. Dang nabbit! I needed that to not happen. Oh, time to reset the cave. Alright. That's a crystal. Well, I can't bonk back, so... We're going to Ganon's Tower! That's what we're doing! Alright, we don't have hook shots. So that means we're gonna have to bonk our way through. I've got 3 small keys, no big key. But I've got the map and compass, so... There is something in the basement tower here. I need that small key. Oh, that's a piece of heart. Small key. Balance of Darkness. Skullwoods. Eh. Can I bonk off of one of you? I don't think I can. I think it just launches it. Yeah, just fucking sends it to fucking orbit. Woo, boy. So I gotta go south. Then how do I get across? The same way I did earlier. Smoky Desert Palace. Blade traps move so fast. I don't have bookshots. So how am I gonna get through here? Ow. Not like that, obviously. Hmm. Back to start. Go down the other way. Yep, that's hookshot. Scene's now in a much more completable state. Let's take again to see what all that really opened up. So, Swamp Palace fully completable, Hookshot Cave, those 3 remaining chests there. I think I could also move on those. Getting punked by bombs. I am gonna go for that anti-fairy. Right. It's not like, Link's Awakening shielding these things. And we're purple now. I don't have Fire Rod. We don't have Fire Rod. I can't do that one. That was almost bad. I still don't understand this one. So now Fire Rod, I can't progress this way. But because I got Hookshot, I can progress on the left side now. Ah. The timing of my invulnerability was really boning me there. Ah. I usually forget about this room over here on the left. Because I'm always so focused on the tiles, trying to remember which way to go. We got ourselves a Turtle Rock. Big key a Turtle Rock. Ocarina. House of Darkness key! Let's go! We still need the big key. Ah! And up. And over. And out we go. I'm not far around, but I do have ether. But let's just smite these things down. Let's see, is it... Oh. Just rather be safe than sorry. Alright. I ain't got any magic for you to jack. Foul creature. Now for a horrible rendition of boss of Dungeon 1. Well, level. Because it goes levels in dungeons for whatever strange reason. Single recovery heart. Oh, boomerang! Do I have the big key here? I do not. Something's missing. Ooh, the big key? Yes. Yes, it is. I know the fire rod, so I can't go that way. I hate little past peoples, and we don't know we can't hear. Hmm. So we got quite a bit out of our little foray to Ganon's Tower there. Let's do Small Palace. Yeah, but that's when we just visit the Great Fairy, oh well. Emma! And then turn the corner here. And dash on away. Mirror. These murky abysmal depths. Pull a lever and unleash a flood. Not sure how I did that, but we'll take it. We'll gladly take that. Wow, wow. Now we Blade Trap her. We got a fairy. Nope. We'll get that magic back. So many bombs. I'll grab the small key. If I remember right. And I can't just use the red cane for this block, because the moment you go off screen, the block disappears. Back to full health. I forgot I have the red nail, so I'm kinda tanky. Fairy in a bottle. Big key. Palace of Darkness! Okay, let's go. That means we get a 7th crystal, too. Big key of Ganon's Tower! That means a lot. Hold up, was that all my checks here? I just have a boss and dungeon reward, I think. Alright, creature that would inspire Baronade. Piece of heart, piece of heart. Nope! Bombos Medallion! Okay, okay. We can get inside Ice Palace now. Hey, Buck! Hello, Ziff. We finally got one of our things we need to upgrade. uh, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. It said it had 3 logic items in there, though. But what would they be? Because the only thing I'm missing was like silver arrows, but that may not be Ganon's weakness. Fire and ice rods are missing right now. Quake, fire, ice, and... Let's randomize all items in. Items, yes. Enemies, no. I did not turn on Enemymizer. Yes, you can call me Big Old Security Baby. Hey, Big Old Security Baby. Indeed I am, okay? Like, the last time I did an enemy randomizer was Dark Souls 1, and it gave me so many Asylum Demons. Like, it replaced regular Hollows with Asylum Demons, man. Yeah, yeah. Oh, you have a great Dark Souls 1 rando story? You actually also missed the lesson on randomized I was giving at the beginning of the stream, too. So you have that to look forward to in the VOD. But you already understand randomizers. I'm probably gonna have to, key items too, so... So, Apoc, I see you like pain. May I introduce you to... Actually, no, you probably already know this. And I know you played through Ocarina of Time already. Pot, Bush, Crate, Skulltula, Entrance Rando Sanity. Is that for everyone's news for you? You've already done that? I hate Token Sanity when I accidentally turn it on. You've never played a Zelda game? Eh? Like, they really aren't for everyone. They are a game series near and dear to my heart, at least. Can I do Dungeon 2? Oh, I can rip the Dungeon Palace real quick. I'm gonna rip the Dungeon Palace real quick. There's a Dungeon Palace. You go up Nintendo said I only never tried one. Well, I can send you the thing that I sent LttP, because I know that he was trying to get someone who knew a lot about Zelda to try to give someone a good entry point for the series, which I believe may got forward to a certain silly Reaper, which, honestly, dope. Also, her first Zelda was her Link to the Past stream the other day, so... And she actually made surprisingly fast progress. I'm actually kind of proud of her on that aspect. Because, just outright, she completed all the White World dungeons, about 20 games after your backlog. I'll be honest, as much as you like ball-busting difficulty, I would honestly say skip over Zelda 2. Even though I personally greatly enjoy it, because I understood, after playing Dark Souls, the kind of gameplay loop that is seek. It wanted to be played like a Souls before Souls, if that makes any logical sense. A whole ass hard container? Don't mind if I do. Cave north of the graveyard contains a map to Misery Mire. I already have that. Built to Predation King Seal, so that checks out. Yeah. Like legitimately, you gotta treat towns with healers and magic restoration as bonfires. You have to treat your life spell like an Estus Flask. Smoking Misery Mire. And like you don't get your life spell until like 2 or 3 towns in. So there's also that aspect. Let's zoom on down here, pick up this item. I forgot what it was. Shield when I already have the level 3. Silliness. Absolute silliness. I got hit in the back of the head. I'm down 2 hearts now. I didn't realize that. I'm almost fully geared out. I just need one more sword upgrade. I guess Magic Boomerang. Come on, Red Igor. Alright. Ba, 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 da. 20 bucks for doing some worm extermination. 40 bucks for doing some worm extermination. Yeah, one more check to do in here. Actually, no, it's 2. Because you have the compass chest, then the big key chest. Dee, 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 dee. Alright. Now I'm gonna go to the entrance proper. So I can do, I think it's 2 chests in the shack and then 1 over here on the cliff. I still got hit! No! I'm no longer at full power. No sword beams for me. I've already done Desert Cave. Oh, that's hard container, don't mind if I do. Bombs. Already have my rope in the form of the grappling hook. Hook shot. Two very different items. Two very different items. Oh, Book of Medora is the other big item that I'm missing. I say that as I'm legitimately skipping. Oh, have I seen Void Stranger? I've heard of it, but I haven't actually looked into it. Compass of Swamp Palace. Also reminding you of it, highly recommend. Actually, hold on, I think I had that on my Steam wish list. Hold on, let me look. Void Stranger. Yeah, this was already on my wish list, huh? Similar games you've played: Outer Wild, Hollow Knight. Wait, that was Braille. The reason I know that is because of Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, and the Reggie puzzles. That is a very Game Boy era player character sprite. Oh, right. Now I remember why I was looking into this. It reminded me so much of one of the games my father played back in ye old DOS days. He was a fan of Rogue, Shadowrun. And I found his old player books from when he was playing Shadowrun, well before I was born. He was a Diplomancer, simply put. Minimize that back again. Let's see. Ganis Tower? No, we need to go to Palace of Darkness. So we're gonna save quit. Why am I save quitting? I have the flute. Yeah, like, as I looked at just what skills he had selected and written down, I was like, these are all diplomacy-sounding things. I've never played a thing of Shadowrun. I never really looked into Shadowrun. But I immediately just saw stuff that seemed diplomacy-related. I was like, my dad was the talking guy for his party. Yeah. The reason why I'm upset at myself about that is because I need to go to Palace of Darkness. I could have just played the flute and end up over here. And Amma! Wait. Okay, I do have a key. But do I use it on the big chest route? Or just go for the boss? That is actually a choice. Go big or go home. Because I know my green pennant is in Ganis Tower. But my 7th crystal is over here in Palace of Darkness. But is it going to be on the boss? I remember it saying something was on Helmrock King. Not Helmsar King. But I forgot to write it down. Well, we'll decide when we get there. Wait, huh? Did the Dark Room also have it? Dark Souls 3 Rando, but it breaks your other monsters, so it's going slow. Ooh. I'm not wasting my key there. My gut's telling me go for boss. I didn't need the heart, I needed the arrows! So, you have 2 armor upgrades that you get that change your palettes. A blue tunic and a red tunic. And, yeah, it's not Zelda, it's not Link. It'd be, in my opinion, the best 2 character. Marisa Kisame. Man, now that I think about it, if I were to get some background music commission, like, would I be going more towards the Zelda stuff, or would I go for, like, well, Love Color Master Spark, it's obviously a boss theme. Also, Knight Who Seals the Darkness, obviously a player character boss theme. And we narrowly avoided that. Woohoo! Yeah, smoke bombs. Eight bombs. Wait, it's actually this one? Huh. Alright, Helmasaur King. Time to break your mask. And if you don't have the hammer, the bombs are actually the alternate strategy. Don't mind charge spin attack there. And... Oop. Yep. Just the joy of having an upgraded sword to do so much extra damage. Piece of heart. Vicky and Misery Mire. So that means my missing crystal was on the other route. So I need to find a Palace of Darkness key. Alright. I might have to actually do Misery Mire. But I think I have everything I need to complete Misery Mire. I got 2 keys there, I got the big key. If I can avoid Total Rock, I'll be happy. Total Rock's just obnoxious. Also, I don't have Fire or Ice Rods. I also don't have Quake. I still can't complete Eastern Palace because I don't have the big key. Alright. Alright. Wait, you still did a heart of damage? Even red mail? Goodness gracious. I have Bombo, so I can get into... That's probably where my Palace of Darkness key is. It's probably an Ice Palace. But we're already here at Misery Mire, so... Get back here, Wizrobe. Wizrobe's getting bombs. I'm trying to cross here, so you actually get over here in time before that starts happening. Whee! Arrows. Disgusting! Boop. Ah. I'm not gonna go rush for the boss. There's the anti-fairy. Dang it. Well, I'm not gonna chase it down. I'm gonna end up losing more health than I'll be gaining. Wait a minute. Hmm. I didn't want to do that. Well, I got the key back, so... We are getting stronger and stronger. There we go. Silver arrows, okay. Even though I've killed the vast majority of the bosses already. Running. Got the chest down over here. Whole last piece of heart, okay. This tracker doesn't have count of the hearts, so... Not sure how many heart containers, heart pieces I have left, but it ain't much. Because after all, I am 176 out of 258 checks. I could have went for that anti-fairy. I should have went for that anti-fairy. With how much health I'm missing. I have this anti-fury. Yoink. What's going this way lead to? This way you have a key? Or a chest? I forget. Yeah. So the fact it said some logic progression was in Ice Palace has me kind of worried. Because I only have Bombo, so I don't have Fire Rod. Meow. I don't even want to collecting these rupees. I don't need them. I don't need them at all. I could remember if there's a pot over there or not. And further in? You know what? Alright, I gotta wait on him to send him out. Ow. Ow. Again. Silver arrows, my beloved. Blue potion! Bombs. I got 2 more checks. I think 1 more check actually I need to grab. Just gotta remember where they are. How to get to that side that has the big key chest. Not the big chest, but the small chest that has the big key in vanilla. Eh. Gotta hit that crystal switch along the way. Huh. Huh. Set this up. Set this other one up. Now let's light all these and some quickness. And then it makes this wall open in the next room. To reveal a hole we can drop down to collect our last check for this dungeon. That wall has taken a while. Alright. There's also a oh, so Hyrule Council conceals 3 logic items. I think it did. I know Agnum's Tower concealed Moon Pearl. Alright. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. Gotta swim faster, faster, faster. Alright, because I've got Bonos, I can get into Ice Palace. Alright. We've got our bottle refilled. And into Ice Palace we go. We don't have half magic. Big chest in Ice Palace contains a red rupee. Ice physics might be hated. I got 3 Discord pings. They're all about a silly Reaper tweeting stuff. That's a nice shirt design. And dash it onward. Normally that room does not go anywhere near as bad as that. Okay, we got Fire Rod. Okay. Okay. Skullwood still doesn't have its big key, though, so... This is the turn route, right? Yeah. And... Bam. Westmost chest swamp palace contain a heart, peace, and a compass to Thieves' Town. Well, I got Fire Rod now, so... Like, I'm already here. May as well go and full clear this place. Was it on that one? I was like, I know one of these guys has a small key. And I'm not doing the Ice Palace bomb jump because I do not know how to line up Marissa for it. What you meow about, cat? You being silly? Alright, let's get a red rupee. Can I hydrate? Yeah, especially after what I just did to those guys. You found the map of this dungeon! Trust the process. Now in processes, I'm gonna blow open this floor and grab me 20 bucks. Wait. Was it actually that one? I guess it was. I don't have a compass for here. I could go to the boss. I feel like I should go for the boss. Ah, double tap. Eventually being a triple tap because of fall damage too. Ah! I didn't get the hook shot off like I thought I did. There's a fat chunk of health to be suddenly missing. Mickey of Skullwoods, okay. That makes Skullwoods fully clearable, if I remember right. There's a hint tile up here, yeah. Okay. A bottle to be found in the Swamp House. Indeed, a bottle of a fairy. So many balls. There's a check right. Wait a minute. And I just spawned that chest. Okay, yeah, I don't use my key here. Breakable wall in the previous room, it actually is not a breakable wall. There's a couple in here in the game that are fakes. This is one of them. Voila. And looking at the map, there is nothing there. And we actually have the dungeon map as well. Yeah, there's a couple. I know there's one. I know that for a fact there's one in Misery Mire. Like several. Okay, that's probably the chest I was thinking about. Look, I know there's another chest right nearby. Okay, it's this one I was actually truly thinking about. Small key, Palace of Darkness. Okay, we got our small key. We got a small key for Palace of Darkness. That means we can go get our 7th crystal. Which means then we can go kill Ganon. But over to kill Ganon, we gotta go deal with Agnahim at the top of Ganon's Tower. Which we can get to now. Okay. Think of it. I think that's a one-way action now that I think about it. Get out of the wall, you little fuck! Would I actually still hit it? It still hit it. It is a one-way. Ah! Ow. Ow. On to the boss. Oh, it can actually damage it while it's still in its full form. Okay. Precious hell. There we go. And hammer time. Pull this one on out. Shove it over, because the boss way is underneath that big old block, but I think I have some parts in here. Nope. One down. And last one. $50. And bombs. Alright, we are headed to Palace of Darkness. We are gonna get our final crystal. Teleport 5. Yep. And the bulk, and the lift, and the enter. We are approaching our go mode, which means we can go straight to the end and kill the game, finish the seed. Up and around it goes. We're at full health, full magic, full ammunition. Not a full wallet yet, but full enough for what we need to do. Which is, we have... I think we did hit up all the shops. Silvers of one-shotting most normal enemies and some bosses. Can't boot it with the Pegasus boots, cause it's not a Kena Samaria block. Owie! I don't even know why I'm still collecting them. This is the route to the boss. I can't believe I did that to myself. This timeline to me got to cross over the other timeline need where I actually took the route that led me to the crystal. And smack that all over the floor. Smack that. Let's get some more. And data references aside. Oh yeah. Okay. Small Key Castle Tower. There are 2 chests in here. Okay, yeah, no. We got a butter sword. Sword with the butter on it, the butter sword. You picked up Crystal 5. We're just missing Quake, Ice Rod, Book of Medora. We are one armored boy. Well, girl. I still get to find a mushroom. No Kinoko for she who stole the precious thing. Nope. Hookshot. Alright. Now, where's my hookshot cave again? I think it's Starpool? Yeah, it's Dark World, because it leads to the same place that, words. Hard. Streaming brain. Not work. Wait, that's Bombos. We're opening it, but we're not going in. I did it to myself! I got too aggressive. Too aggressive. Hey, found the mushroom. Map of Skull Woods. All part of my master plan. 2 simple strikes. They cannot handle the sword of Pauladine, the butter sword. Alright, up we go. Into this bloody tower. Now, I want to pick up the big chest. I think I can get to it pretty quick. Nah. Let's finish this seed. I love manipulating the mimics. There we go. And I get shot by Beamos again. And that's what I was looking for. Not full magic. And then I've been wounded, so... Ooh. I'm losing too much health trying to recover the health. So trying to skillfully archer things down. Just murder it with 2 swipes of your sword! That'd be the smart thing to do. And I have the fire rod, which simplifies this. Green pendant. We can go pull pedestal! Let's Quake! The busiest of bees. Regular swipes. I can't quick swap my boomerang to my hook shot. Gotta wait on him to finish exploding. And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. Come on, Bozo. Let's dance. I missed. I am the Bozo. And he's dead. Come on, Piggly, let's go. I need to figure out what your weakness is, so I can slay you. Do we go back and get the big bomb? Blow this up. See what Big Fairy has? Nah. We go in! Don't stand so close to me. Don't stand so close to me. Back off, buddy. Ah, that should be enough damage. Yep. Oh no, Burnup! I want to read this! The King of Burnup! Oh, we got him with 1 magic meter, let's go! This is a fun scene. Oh. So, fun fact, you can't enter your menu after, like, with the boss does this exploding thing, you can't enter the menu. You can't do quick swaps or anything of the sort. You can't even bring up the save and quit menu. But 200 out of 258 checks. Pretty lengthy scene. Spam those emotes in wild chat. What emotes? I have no emotes unless you have 17E. Actually, that reminds me. Did I remember to change that? Who is this even? Hyrule Castle. Okay. Tomorrow I'm going to be doing a randomizer as well. I'm not sure if I'm going to be doing a Twilight Princess or Minish Cap one. I might do... Yeah. I want to do a non-standard randomizer, something new to me. Shabbiness is homecoming. Sure, how about Halaba? Vultures rule the desert at Desert Palace. That's vanilla! Sound like you said watch. Sorry, I may practice archery, but I am not a Quincy. Home sweet home, your house. Marissa looks so silly with that big ass shield. Firecrackers for sale. Yeah. 3 bombs for 500 rupees. Fuck off, King Scammer. Fungus for fire shield. Oh. I had already got the magic shield, not the magic shield, the mirror shield, by the time I found the mushroom. 2 wood choppers in the woodsman's hut. I didn't even see what item there was. Bodybuilding boy lifts again. Like that brings some joy to my heart. I'm your Venus at Witching Well. You sold me bombs and I think a bomb expansion? The Dwarven Breadsmiths at the smithery. It does look kind of like a baguette. The Piggy Bank Kid. Yeah, he gave me his lunch money. The lost old man of Death Mountain. He wasn't lost, he was found! Thieves stomp. Actually, yeah. I'm gonna be mean to myself tomorrow. I'm gonna do a crazy Ocarina of Time, and the rupee pile sleeps again forever. I'm glad I didn't go full bull pedestal. I'd been pissed off if I went there and got just rupees. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna do something stupid. Ocarina of Time, crowd control, pot sanity, crate sanity, token sanity. Just so I have a sheer, absolute, ridiculous number of checks. And we beat this seed in under 1,000 frames. I really need to just rip the credits song from this and just have it be my sleep music, because this music just calms me down so hard. I think that may also be partially why I enjoyed playing it so much as a kid. Maybe there is an updated version of this track. Yeah, that will be something I do commission. My sprite by a key. It's gonna have to wait till I get my design sheet back, though. My artist slash rigger for my 2.0, they are nearing completion, and I was like, you know, we have all these sketches. How would we not compile a character sheet? He's like, you know what, just commission it, just set it on the waitlist, I'll go and bump it up, just because I already have like 90% of it done. The important stuff. First, sword. And under 12 minutes, I was like, oh my god, baby scene. 2 hours for Pegasus boots. The mirror within 2 minutes. Oh yeah, Uncle got me Master Sword. Only 9 bosses. Zero deaths. 1 fairy revival. Collection rate 258. I want to save other screenshot. Oh, actually, it doesn't matter. Okay. Yee. 2 berries, a blue potion, and a golden bee. Almost full hearts. The full dungeon rewards. Save other screenshot. And on that note, let's go find someone to raid into, shall we? Yeah, tomorrow I'm going to do an Ocarina of Time seed. I'll also be doing, similar to this one, how I started off, like, explaining stuff. I'll probably try to be more vocal about my routing choices. Especially because I'll be doing pot sanity, crate sanity, token sanity. And it's going to be like, okay, I have to check every nook and cranny, pretty much. Because Ocarina of Time isn't one I know as well as Link to the Past. But let's find someone to raid, shall we? Let us find the correct thing that has me. Let's use the taskbar. There we go. Alright, we got... Was Arena compared to me digging a lot? It depends on how much Dompe wants to be nice to us. Because the digging minigame. Giving him all my money. Let's see. Which one is he playing? We haven't rated him in a while. Oh, he's playing Ocarina of Time. Alright. Let's see. Actually, hold up. It feels like it's been a while since we rated the Silly Man. You know what? Yeah, we'll raid, wait, hold on. What are you doing? He is doing Foodles right now. He's probably about to be ending. We'll be raiding to our Jolly Giant Gray Man, our friend Sterling. He's doing some art. Raid message. Raid. And on that note, I'll be seeing you guys tomorrow for some torturous Ocarina of Time randomizer. And yeah, I will have crowd control on, so enjoy bullying me, I guess. On that note, I'll catch everyone tomorrow. Be good, be safe, and I'll catch you guys next time.